Hello guys, and welcome to Indie Ninja Gaming. We're here once again with GoldRush the Game, Leaderboard Season 31. Last stream, I was actually on Pine Valley, I believe. I spent a good portion of Sunday finishing up what I was doing on there. Then I came over here, I rented this, I set up, the plant, got that water tower, etc. And I did dig out some of the rich spot over here. And I mean, that's not all the rich spot, but I trucked it. And I was doing quite well, I wasn't too far off the top 10. In fact, I did get on the top 10 in seasonal at one point. I've now dropped down to 22nd. I think I was like 15th or 14th or something like that. I was only 5,000 away from a top 10 position. But then I had to stop because I came down with quite a huge headache in the last, like, I don't know, 6-7 hours before bed yesterday. So I stopped then. Had work today. Am I on seasonal? Oof. Had work today. And then when I got home from work, I did this. And so far, this. I'm not going to get rid. This isn't getting rid of all the overburden. This is how far back? 1, 2, 3, 4, row 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this row. There's still quite a lot of overburden on here, but I've reduced it significantly. I'm not going to get rid of all of it. I haven't got the time. I want to get back to earning some gold, get a chance to get back up on the leaderboard. But I'm going to take that section down a little bit. Spy, hello dude, hello. You're number 1 in chat. I didn't have a shallow rich spot in your Nighthawk. From what I've been told by Splitting 2 when he popped on my stream on Saturday, this map that we're having is the same for everyone, and it should still be the same for everyone when you reset. It should still be this exact same map each and every time. So we're all in the same boat. Nuke, hello. I heard we all get the same map to start. I think Old Man Gaming. Yeah, well, Old Man was on a voice chat with me when Splitting 2 came in and told us. So I was streaming this game. Old Man jumped on a voice call with me just to have a chat whilst we're on stream, whilst I'm streaming, And Splitting 2 jumped in and said hello and confirmed it for us. So yeah, we all get exact same map, and it'll be the exact same map, or should be, when you reset your map. It's a way of trying to stop save scrubbing. Oh, come on. Behave. Thank you. So I'm just going to reduce the overburden just enough and flatten it off just enough to be able to start digging again and put in some ounces. Ski jump. I think I might need to move my light source. I've got my Franks over there ready to go, as you can see. I have enough workers in vehicles to get the refueling thing going. So I don't need to worry about refueling my vehicles anymore. Everything's rented still. So, you know, huge overhead. Oh, I love bulldozing in this game. It's one of the chillest things you can do, with the biggest degree of satisfaction over seeing what you've accomplished. Make a little pad. Come on. The most annoying thing though when you are bulldozing is when you get that tiny little spike spine that you ride over and then you're stuck. And no amount of wiggling your blade or ripper can get you out of it. Yeah, it's the only way to dig fast. Excavator up top. That's what I do. I start off with the excavator and I dig down in steps. You know, I don't just instantly reach out and reach from the bottom, dig from the bottom. No, I reach from the top down, dig it out in chunks going from the top downwards, and then when I can't reach any further, I bring out the loader and I do a similar thing. I try to take the dirt from as high up as I possibly can, and then again the next stage down on the height, and so on. I want to know how Classy Games gets his total like he does. Look at that. He's like 60,000 above everyone else. I don't know. I mean, they're cracking down on cheaters, and he's still here, so the only possible thing I can think of that wouldn't get him technically banned would be if he's got somebody playing on the same computer, same IP kind of thing, just taking over from him when he needs a break, and they take it in shifts kind of thing. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, Mafia, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if that's the case. I'm not saying he is, but it makes sense. And it's not technically cheating. It's time management, isn't it? But what if he's not account sharing though? What if it's somebody he lives with? And they're playing on the same account, on the same IP, on the same computer. then it wouldn't technically be account sharing, would it? They'll be on the same, exact same thing. Yeah. Well, look, however he does it, if it is something that is unfair, he's the only one that does it. So there's still 9 other positions. He's done 60,000 in this 1 year. Maybe. Just going to keep an eye on that truck. At some point it's going to run out of smoke. I've only got the 1 mechanic on claim right now. Oh, okay, there we go. Restart the engine and fully fueled. Did I tilt that bed truck? I did, ever so slightly. I wonder if he's actually got a YouTube channel. And with a name like that. Might have to do some investigating. See if he has got a channel. And if so, find out how he digs. Once I get going with this, with the digging, I should start putting away quite a few ounces. This is pit, open pit with front end, with Frankenstein's is my fastest way of mining in this game. What about Daily Motion? Or TikTok does streaming, doesn't it? Well, I didn't mean to chunk that down a little further. That was my bad. Have you ever thought about just Googling, like, classy games, GoldRush the Game? You wonder if Hard Man Gaming is holding buckets for a big clean out, or maybe no time to play. They were set up ready to dig yesterday and haven't seen him move on Leaderboard. He is currently playing. He's in the game right now. Ugh, I'm actually leaving this quite messy. Quite unlike me. I'm normally pretty good with my bulldozing. If in doubt, run everything over. That's what I love about this game, the way it squashes dirt down and treads it down when you're... Like, it actually forms, the more you ride over a certain spot or certain line, the more of a path it makes. Yeah, probably. I had work today, I got work tomorrow. I am then off for 2 days. And next week, I've actually got the whole week off, so I can really concentrate on trying to catch up. There you go, Memphis. I had to stop yesterday, as I told you I wasn't in the game. Sorry. I came down with quite a huge headache. Like, I don't know, 5, 6 o'clock, something like that. It got too much for me. A steamroller like an out of war would be cool. You don't really need one. I mean, you can doze it flat on this one. If the out of war dozer was like this one, then you wouldn't need the roller in out of war. I know, right? We're talking about that, trying to figure out how he's doing it. At this point, I need 7,000 to catch up. Now, I don't actually know what my cleanouts are going to be with the types of squares we've got here. I was easily doing 2,500 to 3,000 when they were really good squares last season. But these are still going to have a lot of overburden in them, and they're nowhere near as high. So probably going to be like 1,500 ounce cleanouts or something. I did it again. A bit too low. I know, I saw your post on my Discord, dude. That's going to need to come out a little further. I'm not going to do the whole claim right now. I'm not going to do all of that section I've highlighted right now. I thought about it, but I just need to be able to start getting ounces in the box again. I need gold in the box again. It's going to be difficult enough trying to use the franks in that short amount of space here. So I'm going to have to see how I do. Might end up having to still truck it for a little bit. But I'm still going to be a lot faster in open pit. Obviously, because my excavator arm doesn't have to reach all the way in, then all the way out again. Then swivel. Hey Maelstrom, how you doing, dude? I'm meaning to ask you, Maelstrom, have you played Power World yet? And I don't know if you're aware, but it's actually a game made by the people who made another game that you and I have played. Do you remember Craftopia? Power World was made by those guys. In fact, they've got the same capture spheres, the same wall climbing that they had in Craftopia, the same gliders. Gonna lurk, take a break from mining and get some stuff done. Absolutely fine, dude. Did you catch fire when she did? When she had her christening, did you catch fire? I've been playing it with Nibbles and Miller, dude. It's actually a lot of fun. I think it's the sort of game that you'd enjoy to play. Especially as I knew that you enjoyed Craftopia when we played that anyway. I mean, granted, you can't make a conveyor belt to put all the fake Pokemon into a cook pot the way you can on Craftopia with cows and things. But you can butcher them. Yeah, you're going to need new shoes. Go for a slightly bigger chunk of land here, rather than just skimming the edge. Yeah, 50-degree burns on your hand and waist where the holy water spilled. Well, I haven't bought them, but I've got 4 francs. Nah. I actually feel like 4 francs is what you're going to need on this one. If you're getting the entire lot all the way back to that back section by the waterfall, which I don't normally do, but I might have to this time. You can see the bones. Oh, not sitting very comfortable today. Can't seem to sit very comfortable, rather, with my back. Bai has 9,000 right now. He actually has a little more than I do. So he's in the teens. Actually, is he in the seasonal? No. I'm almost there. Eighteenth. Oh no, he's setting it up as well. It's what he means. Oh, those ones aren't too bad. Oh, ugh. I really should be going for that square as well, shouldn't I? Technically. Huge amount of overburden, but with the way this map is that they've given us, it's going to be needed. I think I can survive after midnight hits 1 more full day before I need to get some more money back. I believe, I can't remember exactly, but I believe my overhead is over 200k a day right now. It does, but it is what it is. And it does force people to do this as well, which I think is a good thing. People need to be doing this. Like those people who are being lazy and not doing it, they're going to be putting in some ounces before me, yes. But then when I start, I'm going to be chewing through the ounces faster than they will. So the time I'm losing now, I'll be gaining back more than I'm losing later. If that makes sense. There's a couple of squares that need drilling over there, but I'm hoping they're okay. I'll tell you what, actually, Nuke, can you tell me, do me a favour? Can you tell me what 462 and 488 have, please? And do I need to do 386 as well? I just don't want to bring the drill out. Not right this second. I'll probably buy some more squares later, but... the dragon skin I normally put on the excavator. It comes the dragon. I thought it was 1 million. I could be wrong. I like putting the leopard print skin on the loader, and then I call it the cougar. Call it the cougar because it's in leopard print. It's got a huge bucket. It doesn't mind getting dirty. And it's a gold digger. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. By the time I get that far in, I can probably buy some more squares anyway. That's all good. I just didn't want to whip out the drill right now. I'm always trying to go for top 10. I had some setbacks at the beginning, and all of this should have been done yesterday, but I had come down with quite a large headache. But it's actually a really, really funky, like Maelstrom hasn't seen it. So let me show you the skin we're running for. It's a new dev team, so they're actually trying and bringing out some really nice looking skins and things now. That's what we're competing for. A super cool neon skin. So hopefully it glows in the dark. They're actually bringing out new content as well. There's going to be a new DLC. It will cost. For those who don't know, Split in Two has confirmed that when the new DLC drops with the new mini excavator that we've seen in the picture, the new mini wash plant that it told me was on sale when I was skipping my days that we don't have in the game yet, and they've told us there's going to be a new digging area. That is going to be a DLC, and it will be you will have to pay for it. I don't know the price yet, but it has been confirmed by Split. Oh, I didn't even notice the smiley face. It's also got one right here. I don't know if it's going to be a new claim. I doubt it because it's mini equipment. But who was it? Banfos, who was in the chat earlier, talked to the devs like about the mini excavator when he saw it in the picture, and he says they confirmed there will be a new digging area. And when I was skipping time for my workers, you know when it tells you up top when a piece of equipment comes on sale, it come up saying like an undefined name for it, but it told me that the mini wash plant is for sale, and they haven't added that in technically yet. Oh, you said it might be costly. Okay. Hello, by the way, Split. What do I keep getting caught on? That little bit there. No, I mean, it makes sense, dude. It makes sense if they do charge. I wasn't putting it down. If anything, I think it's good that they're going to charge. It means that they're going to be getting some money that they can put back into the game again. You know, if they're going to be working hard on it, they need to earn some money from it, don't they? No, that's fine, dude. I know your lips are sealed. We do have it confirmed about the mini excavator and the mini wash plant. And like I said, one of my guys said that he spoke to the dev team and they said that there's going to be a new diggable area. That has not been confirmed to me by them, obviously. That's just going on word of mouth. But we've seen the excavator and we've seen the mini wash plant go up for sale on my stream. So even though it's not in game yet, so we know that they're in there. Guy, girls, and other classifications. Don't forget to drop our guy here thumbs. Oh yeah, cheers, Maelstrom. And don't forget, guys, there's also a link in the description below for the Discord channel if you're interested. Maybe a UFO that allows us to beam up pay dirt to a wash plant. Oh, Split. I'm not asking you to tell us how, but do you know how Classy Games digs? Because look at this. I know he goes ham, but that's just the hell. We're not asking you to give away trade secrets or anything. Just wondering if you happen to know how he does it. One of those is not like the other. I just hope he doesn't get accused of cheating if he's doing it legit. They're on the lookout for cheaters, and for him to have that kind of a total against everyone else. Yeah, but to me it just seems like he's got someone playing when he's asleep. Get off the spine. Oh, it's just actually just over 200k. No, fair enough, dude. Like I said, I wasn't asking you to tell us his dirt methods, his digging methods. We're just speculating. We weren't accusing him of cheating. We're just curious. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he just chucks it all through. I mean, if he's doing 4k yards a day, maybe he does just chuck it all through. Overburden be damned. I mean, there are other ways of doing it as well, Maelstrom, like account sharing, telling someone else your login details now that it's done on the cloud. But I'm not saying he's doing that. I'm not going to accuse him of doing that. Not at all. Since a couple of cheaters got banned, too many people are quick to say, oh, that person's too good, he must be cheating. Which is not true. It's like people, if people are good, they're good. I don't think he's on mine, is he? No. Yeah, hours played would be the way of knowing, wouldn't it? But no, I mean, like, think about it, right? Split came on and played, and he'd have a really high total. And then, even though people know him, and know how he digs and stuff, they're still going to be like, because of the recent ban, they're still going to be like, oh, he must be cheating. It's complete bullcrap. Just the way society is now. Yeah, he's consistent. Exactly, exactly. They would. It's basically, it's people who can't bear to lose. It's the sore losers. The people who are like, there's no point playing into someone like that. I know, I'm going to get him off the leaderboards by accusing him of cheating. That's what it will be. Anyone who's been playing it for the leaderboard for seasons and seasons, you know, or play just to chill out and have fun, then they don't care, do they? You could. I mean, that's partly what I'm doing now, is getting some of the overburden off. I'm not going to have time to get all of it off right now. I need to get back into the gold again. Like I said, this should have been done yesterday, but that headache stopped me. So I'm going to have to put up with some overburden. But considering it was more like that, or slightly more, It's now down to this. That's not too bad. That's a manageable amount. I should have done this before I made my open pit, actually, thinking on it. It would have given me a fraction less dirt to delete. Oh, have you got him on your friends list, I take it then? And so what you're saying is the gold amount versus his time adds up. Oh, I was reading chat and got stuck for my troubles. Come on. Oh, it's not on yours. Oh, okay. The way you're talking made it sound like he was. Ah, didn't even see that one. I need to move my light source. Be careful though, dude. If you do decide to do that, they could classify that as cheating and ban you. They'll have your total time played on their system, won't they? Not even touching it, am I? Do it that way instead. Not going to kill me. Right, that was the easy part. I'm going to have to go down the other way and back up to get up on that platform. Up on that pad. Come on. I don't even see what I'm stuck on. Have fun. Have a great rest of the stream. Cheers, dude. If you're still here before you go on, I just want to say thank you very much for leaving it running when you went to the shops yesterday. Do appreciate that. You forgot you're streaming. Oh, max and seasonal, really. Right, let's see if I can get this set up with the limited space that I've got. If not, I'll have to dump truck it for a little bit. I could zigzag it. That might work. Going diagonally will, of course, give me some more ground to work with. See, look, this is stupid. I've actually equipped my leaderboard skin on these, and it doesn't even register. It's annoying. That was quite a chunk of fuel missing, actually. I just realised I've left the water running. On my cleanup equipment. All the time I've been doing all this. Good, that should work then. Why is both directions turning it the other way? Oh, I'm going to need to come off the wall a little bit, actually. Otherwise it'll end up bouncing and jigging. Alright, let's actually... Oh. Water and power. Oh, I did leave the power running. Thankfully, that one only uses a little bit when we use it. Or it's only used for a little bit. Either way. I think there was a tiny bit left over from the previous claim. That's going in now. Can I make it? Yeah, of course I can. Look, I love that. Just the proof that you alter the terrain when you ride over it. They need that in Out of Ore. That will build you some roads right there. Just the constant use and packing down of the dirt. God, I'm not going to lie. Kind of puckered a bit there. Yeah, that'll work. That's not as close as I thought it was. I thought I had it lined up to the wall more than that. That'll do for the test. In fact, I will back it up a little bit. Ah, come on. There we go, that's better. Oh, you know what? Just leave it running. Screw it. Wait, did I leave the lights on? No. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, it's a couple of chat bits I missed. I apologise, guys. But it's already been replied to in a different section. It's alright, it's all good. Wrong direction. Oh, it's nice to get back to it like this. Now you can see why I dig so much faster like this. I'm literally just, it's like grabbing a handful of dirt and just throwing it. Yeah, stuck. And this is how I plan to catch up. Being able to dig like that. The downside is I've got to make sure I don't overfill the frank. Yeah, let's see, that was at 50% then, and it'd been running for a tiny bit before I found out. And an awful thought then. Oh, no, okay, everything's on there. I could still technically go a little further from here. Go slow for a second, let it empty out. This is why I do so well in this view mode as well. I wasn't just bragging the other day when I said I can dig faster than the conveyor belt outputs. You've seen it. Now I'm slowing down to be careful to not dig into the back wall. But the hardest part on this bit of the slope will be using a front end loader to be accurate. Out of curiosity, how... Look at that, look. Absolutely fine, dude. Go get them kiddos to bed. Holy crap. I have never had a Frankenstein move like that. I got to jot this down. Hold on. Uh, 1 hour 15. Oh, I've got to do something with that. Like a, I don't know. I don't know if I could use it as a short, but I've got to do something with that. Don't even know how it got into that gap. Oh. I haven't seen anything that funny in this game since the vehicles go flying when you get into them and land on top of the bloody sheds. Franks can fly. Oh, do you know what? I should change my stream name to Flying Franks. New skill unlocked. I should get an achievement for that. Come on, guys! If you haven't already, chuck me a like just for that. That is. Oh, that's a 1 in a million. That is. That should be alright there. Double check down here. Yep, we're good. Probably see this one fly in a minute. Wrong Frank. Don't try it at home, kids. All of this right now is mostly overburden that's being chucked in there, but Could you imagine if Tony Beats was driving it? He'd be the Flying Dutchman. I need to fix that glitch. Let's see where I'm digging again now. I can really go into vicious, don't I? When I stab into the dirt like that. Told me about some things that had changed, but not everything else. That got swapped. Yeah, they all got swapped. Oh, wrong direction. Everyone's gone quiet because I got everyone worried when they see how fast I dig. feel like that's moved. But it's still putting, it has moved, but it's still putting into the other conveyor, so that's good. We're mostly done on this section. Need to grab what I can from down here. I'm gonna wait for the gap to appear on the other one. Here we are. Now let's see if this dirt continues on, because we saw that shift dramatically. Okay, we're good. A little bit of a spine there, but I can live with that. And I might have gone a tiny bit further backwards on this one. Oh. Simply because I know if there's a Frank sitting on this bit, it's going to slide around. Gotcha. There's another little bit somewhere else. Right here somewhere. Can't see it. Oh, not quite as violent as the first one. Tell you what, guys, we're already a plant and a half full. Come on, get off the wall so you can shift, because you're sliding in the wrong direction. There we go, that's the way I want you to slide. Yeah, that should do. Ish. Yeah, not doing too badly already. Sorry, coffee. Well, it is yeah, my Frank flew, and technically speaking, it is a super conveyor. Frank, the super conveyor. By day, mild-mannered dirt mover. But when he's not helping miners achieve their dreams, he has an alter ego. Goes under a different name. Crap, okay, I need to go a little higher. I was pushing that wall back. Could have gone a little bit higher than that to compensate for the overburden. I was too low. I went overcompensated. I went too low. Did it shift again? We're still going in alright. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, went a bit too nuts on that one, didn't I? I'm starting to be a lot less careful than I should be. Paying the price for it. I'll leave that section as is for the moment then. Move on. Dodgy driving right there. It's really sketchy as hell. Now this one on the far right here, next to me, has a tremendously low amount of gold, considering. But why is it saying I've not even touched that one? I annihilated it. Yeah, this next cleanout. So the cleanouts with the front end loader should be better than the ones with the excavator in this map. But usually the other way around because the gold's a lot higher up. You know, if you were to fill your plant to capacity, then stop everything so it doesn't process anymore. Might collect it in the hopper a little bit, but you know, won't technically process it. Just do your clean out, then skip till midnight. You'll be able to know if, as long as that's all you've done in that day, you'll be able to know how many yards the plant takes. And if you calculate how long it took you to fill it up with the in-game days, you'll be able to see how much yardage an hour you do. I mean, I know it's not the same because obviously the time's faster and you're not, but it's still a nice thing, you know, nice little aspect that you could work out if you wanted to. tracks are getting in the way there. And I'm pushing back the wall there, so move on. Well, at least I know on that one I did as much as... Oh, that's actually not... Wait, is that one highlighted? One, two, three, four. Yeah. I did that. Yeah, it is highlighted. Okay. Try and squash down this dirt at the front here. There we go. Now let's watch this Frank go flying again. But before I do, 43%. Ah, that one wasn't too bad. Well, that one was the easiest move so far. I bum slipped off the analog on that. So I didn't actually move where I wanted and just carried on because the other thumb was still holding it in. Can't actually see half the time because that dirt issue again. I was hoping to avoid doing it again, but okay, need to move back. Wondered what had happened then. I'd like to see at least 1,500 out of this. And that's not me saying I need that to advance or to catch up. You know, that's me saying the dirt isn't that great. So I'd like to see at least 1,500 out of this clean out. Anything more than that is a bonus and fantastic and great, you know. I got another row of blocks to delete that I'm digging again. Nice, dude, nice. Well, I'm about to fill up my plant, so... yeah, it's nearly there. Did you see my flying Frankenstein, Nuke? I dug too low, pushed up wall back then. It made it through the gap of those stairs and tail of that Frankenstein, and it lined up next to it. It almost, if the shaker deck wasn't there, it would have gone further. But it literally flew, like launched itself along the ramp, and then, because obviously it's coming off of a ramp, kept going. It was awesome. Like the dirt was so packed in behind it that when I got into it and released the handbrake, it just shot off like a rocket. Oh, the sluice is full. Or it just filled up, either way. I've got to take my glasses off, guys. This headphones are digging my ears down onto the arms tonight. Oh. Yeah, so I would definitely like to see a 1,500 ounce clean out. But no, it was on this one, and when I got into it, literally it flew along and then up in the air. The whole thing went up into the air and landed here. It was freaking awesome. Right. Gonna roll a sig. That's why I like. That's another reason why I dig so fast. Like when I'm actually in digging mode, I try not to roll too many smokes. Otherwise, I end up non-stop, not even realizing. So I'm like, I have one at a clean out, so I'm kind of racing towards my next fag, next to my next cigarette. That last third, sorry, only took me, I think it was at 37 and I stopped at 50. That's 13 minutes. I think that's a new record. For me, at least. Right, that's off. Oh yeah, it's the buckets I need. Oh, tell my friend, there we go. My DPS was at 16,000, and when my gamepad's on, for some reason my turning speed speeds up if I switch over to the mouse until the gamepad turns itself off. So I need to have it at 10,000 to compensate instead of 16,000 like I usually have it. Really should be throwing some of these in. But again, don't know why I'm doing these ones manually. I do normally just dump them. Oh, manually? I don't know why I'm grabbing them off the things. I do normally just dump these ones down as well. I seem to be going to... I know. If I disconnect my battery and reconnect it on my gamepad, that will allow me to turn my mouse back up. 1642 is your guess. I'd like to see a minimum of 1500. Maybe it's not going to help. How do I normally do this? This way. So we just take 5 ounces off the total. This one first. Oh my god, how many times do I have to click that stupid thing? Getting a little bit of an FPS hit right now. There we go, that's better. Oh, it's whenever I face that direction. That's the dodgy direction. Leave that one there. Chris Dumont could use one of these machines. Save his back some hassle when he's washing. Might have lost about 1% there. I did get all 3 buckets out of this, didn't I? Yeah. Ow. It was at like 64. Usually I'd wait till it goes to 70 then I'd do it and it'd be fine. I'm getting too much inside the buckets, more than I'm used to getting. Did I just say 3,000 magnetite? Let's wait till it gets to 60 now to do it. Just for the safety margin. So I might have actually lost some gold there. Well, we've hit at least 1,500, so that's good. There is a chance of 2,000, but I don't think it will quite reach that far. Oh, maybe it will. Ah, just shy. Just shy of 2k. That's not bad, considering. Let's jump me up to 19, right behind Spy. In fact, I'm like less than 40 ounces behind Spy. Everyone must be packed in at the 7,000s on the seasonal. I've gone past you, Nuke. Carrox, hello. How you doing, dude? Been a while. I got a little whiles before I catch up with Grinder. Same with Nuke. Mythical Beard I've pushed past. No, I haven't. Sorry. Don't know what I'm talking about. I'm almost there with Mythical Beard. Almost there with Old Man. I've just behind Spy. I've gone past Blue, gone past Russia, Cookie, and IA Roadkill. Are you playing DLC or non-DLC, dude? Because Fanfuss is playing the no DLC, and if you've got buckets piled up, he thinks he's doing well, but he doesn't know that you've got the buckets. Oh my god, go there, thank you. No, Split's not playing. I tried to get him to do like the final week only to see how far he'd get, but his missus said no. Dovey said he wasn't allowed. He actually asked her. Why are you crawling? Come on. It's got to be here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Consume you it will. Path to the dark side. It is. I know that was a horrible, horrible Yoda. You missed my excavator actually going for a flying lesson. My excavator, my Frankenstein actually going flying. It actually left the ground. It sprang up this ramp because of dirt that are piled up behind it, right? You know, like when it vibrates, etc. It shot forwards and then up and off the ramp. It was funny as hell. No buckets allowed. You can't do it then. You legitimately can't do it. Yeah. The jigs you can't clean out without a bucket. The mats you can't clean out without a bucket. You can't put any gold into any method of cleaning the gold without a bucket. I hate reversing with a trailer. I'm useless at it. Yeah. That'll do, that'll do. I'll take that as a win. I've never actually heard the fact that it's refueling before. You like the little cap? We tested it. It's not on other skins. It's only this one. At least out of the ones I've tested so far. I don't think you can. There's no indicator for it. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, you got it. Come on. No, 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 no. I don't think it's going to do it. Hasn't got long enough run up, so that's the problem. I have. You can see the little green icon at the bottom there. There we go. You just need enough, just enough of a run up. Sometimes it means reversing down into that corner. Right, while that's filling up, guys, I'm going to quickly run to the toilet, so I will be right back. And I'm back. So as you guys can see how quickly I can dig, you can see how good my chances are at catching back up. Maybe not to the top of the leaderboard, but I could certainly make a run at midway, maybe. Alright, that is off, that's good. Gonna need this now. I'm hoping this next clean out will be better because all the gold's at the bottom. That had a lot of overburden mixed in. Did I put all the mats back? Hey, get off. What the hell? Dylan, hello. Well done, dude, on your position so far. 6th. Yes, 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 yes. Buckets, buckets. Buckets, all good. Oh, it is. But it's also going to be not just a test of who can dig, but if everyone's going really hard right now, how quickly before everyone burns out? That's the big question. That's going to be the determining factor, I believe. Well, I just put in my first clean out on here. It was just shy of 2,000 ounces. I had to finish off the prep work on this claim today. I would have finished it off yesterday, but I came down with a massive headache. So I should be a little further ahead than I am. And to be honest, I kind of procrastinated a lot and messed around a lot right at the beginning. I was trying out different things because this is only my second season with the gold changes. I only came back to playing it last season, so I'm just trying out different things to see what would work best. So I did a little bit of not much, but a little bit of tier 2 digging. Are you looking forward to the mini excavator and the mini wash plant? Yeah, so because of that, I obviously fell behind a little faster than I usually would have done. Plus work, of course. Yep, let me show you. So whilst I was skipping days in to get my workers, it came up saying something was for sale. Right, so you saw the mini excavator in the picture of the dump truck filler, pickup truck fill-up competition, right? It was off to the left. Then I got this. Limited time offer, shop item trailer, mini wash plant name. It's not in here yet. Split says it's going to be a DLC. I don't know. He doesn't know yet if it's going to cost money or not, but. And of course, there's that new area for everything behind the bulldozer in the shop. Wait, did I leave that running? Two of these Frankensteins don't actually have workers. Have you seen the area behind the bulldozer? If not, I don't mind stopping for a sec to show. Going from as high up as I can. This is going to be the difficult bit because it's all on this slope here. No? It's going to be more than just those two items. It has to be. Fanfirst, one of my subs, says he spoke to the devs and they confirmed a new digging area. Well, I've only got his word on that, but I think that's someone's back garden. Yeah, you can't just have a mini excavator and wash plant here. There's got to be other things. Oh yeah, this is what they've added. They've added the potential for it already because obviously I've got the discount come up for one of them. But also, that update was them adding the timer. They loaded the leaderboard before the leaderboard started, so that the second the clock hit 0, people could jump in without a download. Oh, this is going to be so slow. Slope is always slow work. Looking at how fast I just did that clean out, this gold had better be good as a result, being all bottom pay. I mean, if you think about it, this map is actually closer to how it is in real life. You know, the overburden, the pay all at the bottom. I'm getting my angles wrong here because of this slope. I'm dumping... hiccup, sorry. Dumping stuff out. This is what I mean by, even with the loader, I try to dig down in steps. I don't just go from the bottom. Stop nudging it. Oh, I tried to skim off the top with this thing as best I can. Absolutely fine, dude. Good luck with the rest of your season, and for what it's worth, and have a nice day at work. Oh my god, come on. I might just load the bases on this for a minute. Pump that into the other Frank. And into the... Oh no. I suppose I could pump it into the... what's it called? The shaker. Because the hopper is actually less than what we have in the Frank, isn't it? The only reason I'm doing that, I know it's a bit of a time waster, but I don't want to go and get my fuel again right now, or when I need it. Ah, no, screw it, can't be asked. Let's just set it all in motion. I didn't change the water over. And I didn't turn that one off. Did I buy the fuel? Yes, I did. Right, so what's run out of fuel this time? Not you. That'll be you. I might as well turn your lights off for a minute. There we go. I want to make sure this is still dumping into the other one. Yeah, that's all good. Having to really tread lightly there. When midnight comes, I'm going to turn off the Franks and then head into town to get my gold sorted, because I won't be able to survive one more day after tonight without any more money. I have to turn off the Franks because if you leave town, they don't continue pumping the dirt, but they do continue using up the fuel, which is weird. Now, some of it I'm not always going to be able to reach top down, like that spine there. That's alright. I can't even get to it yet. Yeah, completely missed my mark there. So much happier when I'll be on level ground. Has anyone actually reset their claim yet? And verified that it's the same map? I've wasted so much on that one. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, but is that the starting seed, or have you reset since? Like, is that your first Nighthawk, or is that your second? Because if it's your first, even if they do change it later, we've all got the same starting one. So I need to verify my current against someone's second or third, or, you know. How do I find the seed? Oh, there. 87329. Same. You haven't reset yet. When I do reset, I'll have enough money to do a double reset, and I'll check it that way. Or even if I reset, it'll still be the same anyway, won't it? Whether or not I do a double, I don't know. I'll figure out some way. I need to stop missing it. I'm trying to chunk out this area here as quickly as I can so that I can back the Frankenstein up a little bit. It would be nice if the dirt on this actually acted with proper physics. Like, if you attack the bottom, instead of it deleting the whole wall, what's at the top would fall down. And it'd have to, rather than bury your vehicle, it would have to pop up underneath your wheels or something and make it difficult, in like an out of ore style, and make it difficult to maneuver out of it. To give you another way of having to be more careful. 422. Huh. Well, that's the good gold. These are the crappy squares. These are like 1,000 something squares. But that way, if it did it that way, you could actually just dig from the bottom. I suppose it'd be easier, like you wouldn't have to worry quite so much. But the way I'd do it, if it did it that way, I would just dump everything from the top with the excavator. Instead of dumping it into a frank, I'll just dump it onto the ground. You can suppose technically you could use a Frankenstein to help pile everything up into one area. I don't know, would that would just take more time? I'm not sure. I was trying to figure out the easiest way of it would be. I was thinking like use an excavator and a frank to pile it up in one location from all over the map, and then just use the loader to go ham to load the plant. That is so weird then. Are you in my Discord? If you are, drop us a screenshot or something. And what I'll do is I will drop split a message with a side-by-side view of both of our gold maps. In fact, before I get too much further into my gold map, do it from a max out zoom like that. 12. There we go. Already, that was quick. I suppose I'm picking up speed now. I've got a little bit more room to maneuver. That's about right, actually, about my average speed. I tend to normally have about 40% of a Frankenstein fuel left when I fill up my plant. Well, I don't even need to do split, really. I can put it straight in the GoldRush Discord, can't I? If you're not in the Discord and you want to do it, there's a link in the description. Oh, I haven't checked my friends list today, see if anyone else has opted in. Steam. Nope, no one new has added themselves. I need more light. Oh, there is one thing I need to do before I forget, actually. There's some workers that still need leveling up. And I want to check it before midnight hits, in case they're at the point where they need upgrading. Don't want to lose a day. See? Now you, sir, I need to... Oh, I need a second mechanic, at least. And then I need to start, after that, trying to get more things on my wash plant. Just for the bonus. Did you do it with F12 on Steam? Or did you do print screen? If you F12 with Steam, swap out to here, let me show you. So if you did it on Steam, go over to your Steam thing, click on GoldRush tab, and it should be here. You should be able. Here. Show on disk. I'm going to close that folder as soon as it opens, but... Oh, in fact, it opened there. Alright. So you can drag that to whatever place you need that will make it easier to find. Then in Discord. Allow me to wave hello to the both of you. You click on here. Upload file. Choose the file location. Who's in there? Oh, you're in there, Dano. Hello. Just so you know, Dano, if that's you, Nuke, you're currently on voice chat. Just so you're aware. Yeah, so you click on that, find the location, add it in, and it posts it automatically after that. Right, there wasn't any ready to go that need any work after midnight, was there? Five days. 2 days. So the next midnight. Wow. I think you're on a really big lag there. Right, I've just let you know about that. So once you, well, you're not going to hear this, but until for a while. But once you've done it all, just click the little red live button, or the little button that's next to the word live, and you'll be back up to scratch. I don't think I've seen it this bad. Oh my god, I think that's the worst I've seen it. It's like a figurehead of a ship. It's fine. He's okay. He's just... Chris Dumont showed him how to fix his back. That's all it is. Time is at 11:30. You know, we could probably go now. I've still got to get the magnetite sorted. I'm almost there on the upgrades as well, which is good. Let's turn them off for now. I'm going to wind up with, let's see if I can work this out real quick. It won't be exact, but I'd say about 1,200. I think I'm going to have about 1,200 ounces left over when the landlord takes his cut. At a guess. Alright, sweet. Thank you. I will do a side-by-side comparison with in the GoldRush Discord to show them the issue. Oh, okay, about 1,000. Well, almost 1,100. So I was close. Worker salary now 26. I've got no loan. And machinery rent is 187k. Don't know where I was going there. Right, so I think that's done, that's done, that's done. It's just time left. Why does it do that every time? You've got to go in there twice. Thankfully, it only charged me once. Done, done. Yeah, it's all done. That's another like 140k. My gold's so big it's pushing me back. So what's that? 3 full bars plus 135? Last season I was just literally just selling gold at a loss whenever it was less than 200 ounces. I was selling it directly to him at a loss, not smelting it. Like, not worth my time to do that final little bit. That's how much gold I was getting. To the shop. To the bank. Let's take a look at the stock. Prices aren't too bad. Well, I don't need to worry about oh no, that's how many days is that? What, 7, 6, 7? Something to that effect. So that is pretty good. Oh, didn't quite make that turn there. Get these buckets over here. Yeah. No, I get it. I'm not calling you a liar or anything. If they're trying to make it fair so that everyone has the same map, they need to be aware of these issues, you know? Are you back on the live version again? Or have you still got that big delay? I am saying this 1 minute past the hour. Also, welcome to the Discord, by the way. Welcome to the Ninja Army. So I've got about, what was it, 150%? Or would be less now. For a clean out again. Basically about 30% worth of fuel. Approximately. In the conveyor belt fuel tank. Yes, but oh my god, you really are like miles behind, I think. I think you replied to something I said before. I said what the time was, and that was 3 minutes ago. You reloaded the stream. You don't actually need to do that. Next to the word live, there's a little dot. If the dot is red, then you're as live as you can be. If it's grey, it isn't. All you got to do is click the dot, and it catches you up. Let's try and gnaw away at this bit here. Right into this area. And then we can move the Frank down a little bit. Now have the room to maneuver in. You passed it earlier and forgot. It's all good, dude. It's all good. This is where we're going to make the most money if the gold is the best right down at the bottom, because it's night time as well. So if I dig it right, then I'll be making a lot more money on this clean out. I'm not going to worry too much about digging correctly in that tiny corner. It's not going to be a huge amount of cash there overall. Just want to be able to get in there properly. Actually, I think that's it. I think I can move it in. You know what? Should have done this earlier now that I've got the cash. Time to bring back the cougar. Here, look, see, look. Got the GoldRush leaderboard skins on them. On the Franks, but it doesn't actually show you. Franks don't actually have them. Hey, the cougar is back. Aha. I'll just sort of another one as well for her. So far, the cougar, she's a cougar because she's got a large bucket. She's always dirty. She's a gold digger. She's in leopard print. And she's always got some guy inside her. Yeah, I know they were. But what I'm saying is, my leaderboard, I've got the leaderboard skin for the Franks here, but and they're equipped, but they're not showing. Oh, behave. Oh, that's a lot easier. I wonder if I should go ahead and get that. Now that I don't need it, need the lower prices, just go ahead and re-rent them. Actually, I wonder if it would actually make a difference, because I'm at the end of winter prices, like last day before permafrost, and that discount is end of spring, so maybe it wouldn't be worth it. I know. The dirt deletion takes forever. Do you want to know my method though? Right. So the hardest part with the dirt deletion is coming down this slope, down this section here, right? I normally come down on one side. Normally this easier side here, right? For the width of a square, maybe a square and a half. Until I've come all the way down to where I need to go. Then I turn and start digging that way until I reach the other side. I always do it 4 wide. It's easier then to do the rest of it digging uphill than it is digging down. The more that you can do going uphill, the better, I find. Oh my god, that was horrible. I was way off on that. You got to let me and old man catch up anyway. Well, you saw how fast I was digging earlier. It won't take long for me to catch up. Think about it, right? When you're digging downwards, even when you're trying, it takes forever to reverse enough to be able to dump your dirt. But when you're digging upwards, what you've got to do is hands off controls and it'll roll back enough for you to dump the dirt anyway. Let gravity be your friend. Okay, I need to stop digging into that wall now. I was trying to even it out, but I'm just pushing back the wall as a result. Exactly. Instead of fighting it, go with it. So if you only do enough, so the reason why I do like a square, maybe a square and a half, is you need enough room at the bottom to be able to turn into the wall and start deleting it in that direction. The issue with digging at the bottom, that bit, going off to the side, is you can't actually see like how far you need to go because the walls are too high. So maybe just dig a trench as far back as you can with the excavator, then just continue with the front end loader. You can see at the top how far and where the trench ends, and then just jump back in the excavator, do another little trench, just throwing it off onto bedrock as you go. Either that or just dump it all in a dump truck continuously, just delete the extra once it's at 100%, and then just trench all the way along to the end of where you want to go and just use that as your marker. I remember when it used to take me like 2 hours. Literally, when I first started doing this and I was still able to compete, it would take me an hour and a half, let's call it, to do a clean out. An hour and a half to fill up the plant, sorry. Half hour a load. Now it takes me like 15 minutes to 20 minutes per swap out. Digging this out and then finishing up the bulldozing took me about 3.5 hours. I didn't bulldoze the whole claim, of course. Yeah, true. But at the same time, that last 3 squares would have been a lot faster for me anyway because it's on flatter ground. My entire pit, I was having to fight. Minor Illusion, hi. Does the playable season end at the start of permafrost? Was that when you so when you're in the last 7 days to permafrost, at any point during those 7 days, go back to the hotel you started at, which is here. And click on the door, and you can sleep. And when you've done that, it will skip you over to the start of spring. And the gold collected, yeah. So any gold, like as soon as you've washed your gold in like the wave table, it adds to your totals on the leaderboard. And then when you continue in the spring, if you look up at my indicators, you know, my money, etc., it will be up in, you know, this top corner here. It says S3 day 10. This means I'm in my 3rd year of the game just for this leaderboard. So I've slept at the hotel twice so far. This is my 3rd spring. It's all good. Now the season in terms of the year is just the mining season. No. Yes and no. It damages them, but it doesn't outright destroy them anymore. I can prove this to you, actually. Hold on. So this magnetite trailer I had out here in the previous year. I had it in my second year. Right, now obviously I've used it a little bit, but I've got no mechanics over at Old Arnold, and they wouldn't reach it anyway. That's at 24%. I think it's been out here for 2 seasons so far. So it doesn't 100% destroy them anymore. Which is good, because it's annoying having to detach all breakable parts off of your wash plant. See, previously, Miner, what we had to do at the end of the season was anything that you can do this on, that, for example, that belt, I'd have to take it off. I would have to take off that, the buckets on that. Anything that is detachable, I would have to take off and put in the shed over there, and then put them back on in the spring. Yeah, jars on the shelf. Hold on. Lots of work, yes, but too many people probably complained, so they made it easier for noobs. So that was what I earned in my first year in the game. That is what I earned in my second year in the game. And there's actually plenty of shelves. So if after the leaderboard you want to continue playing this particular save, you can. Yeah, don't take it to heart if you can't win. Alright, just play it for fun. Too many people take the leaderboard so seriously, and don't get me wrong, with the prize that's happening this year, this season, with the skin that we're getting, a lot of people are being really competitive. I mean, I want the skin. It looks awesome. Compared to all the other ones we get, this one looks really, really nice. But still, just take it in your stride, have fun with it, you know. Are you playing the DLC or the non-DLC version? Sounds good. Thanks for the info. Oh, non-DLC. I haven't bought DLC yet. Well, I'd advise, if you get the money. Well, now it should be on offer anyway. But you get the Frankensteins there. You get the bigger, better wash plants. And there's also going to be some new DLC added soon as well. Don't know if it's going to cost anything or if it's going to be included in the DLC that's already there. But just past the old man at 15:14. Keep watching Ninja and other content creators. Always find friendly answers to questions. Yeah, another person. Feel free to sub, by the way, Miner. I'm always a good person to have a chat with, you know. But another person for the same thing, although he does videos rather than streams, but he sometimes jumps in on my streams on calls at the moment whilst I'm streaming. Look up his channel. Old Man Gaming. Oh, I wasn't saying that you didn't have the means. I was just I've had a lot more fun with the Frankensteins, and there's like the big wash plant setup, right? The DLC gives you 2 more types of shaker decks, 2 more types of trommels, 2 more types of duplex jigs, plus the Frankensteins. Plus, I mean, the soundtrack, right? You get the soundtrack as well. So what I do in this stream, because obviously you guys know there's some tracks that are like really boring and dead, and it's just like the gong sort of noise and things like that. I actually play the soundtrack. I took out the boring ones, and I got the rest of them on a loop on Windows Media Player. My volume in game is actually 0 for the music. I had it like back in 2015, I think, when I first got it. If you like your mining games, I also advise taking a look at Out of Ore. So if ever you get bored with this one, but you want to play something else, something a little different, Out of Ore is a big open world, dig wherever you want kind of a game. Dig wherever you want, set up your wash plant system however you want, but it's a different type of wash plant system. It's a good game. There are some bugs still, but that's because they pretty much come out with like a big update, a huge update, pretty much every month at the moment, or every couple of months, something like that. And they are working towards a multiplayer game version of it as well. So that game will be multiplayer. Did you know Out of Ore originally was just a testing ground for new models? Right, yeah, there's an option in the game now where you could choose to have voxel balls or to have it like it is in the bucket here now, bulk dirt. You have to open up, when you're in a vehicle in Out of Ore, you have to open the vehicle inventory, and there's an option in there that says bulk dirt. Click it and you won't have to worry about voxels, but you have to do it for every vehicle you buy. Oh my god, like a multiplayer leaderboard in Out of Ore. Oh crap. Oh, we got to put that to split. That would kill GoldRush. That would kill GoldRush outright. Yeah, I mean, no rush. I'm not saying you have to do it now. Oh, I wasted some time doing other things, didn't I? That's why the fuel was so low. How are we doing at the plant? Oh, how's that for timing? How is that for timing? Nailed it. I've watched Split and a bit and being a sub with Hybrid for a couple of years or something. Oh, Hybrid still. I've been doing GoldRush for ages. I didn't play the leaderboards for a while. Just rolling a sig as it is Cleanout time. I didn't play the leaderboards for a while. I stopped at like leaderboards 18, 19, something like that. Didn't play it for a long time because there was nothing new. It was the old dev team, but it's been taken over by another team now, and they're making drastic improvements. They're doing a lot to this game suddenly, and it's good. I've got. Let's have a look. So far, I've got 3,578 hours in this game. Oh, for anyone who isn't doing it, this game has been known occasionally to corrupt saves. Right click on your game in Steam. In fact, let me give a demo on this. Hold on. What do I want? I want that. There we go. Right, so right click on here. Properties. Tick that. Alright, tick the Steam Cloud option. Now, when you do, you might need to, it might not load straight away. You might need to click it a few times until it finally says it's up to date. I've watched. I think this is the first time I've had you suggested to me. Well, it's nice to know that my channel's getting, you know, there words. My channel's being recommended. I'm a very low channel, but my views out. GoldRush gives me really huge view times right now. It's my sub count I need to get up, and then I can actually start progressing my channel a bit further. Yep, 3,500 hours in this game. Yeah, so if you got it saved to the cloud, there's less chance of you losing your save to a crash or something. No, I don't need a face cam. I hate having my photo taken, let alone anything else. Where am I going? This way. Where this guy? just wear a balaclava. Oh crap! No, wrong button. There we go. What view is that? That's like view 4. So with the Franks, you got view 1, 2, which is the one you can't change the camera, swing the camera around. 3, which is the body, and then 4, which is the end of the arm. Yeah, it was a Frankenstein, end of the arm. Ah, oh, I was going to jump and place. I tend not to talk too much at this bit because of how loud it is. So I'll reply to stuff in a sec. To be honest, guys, I'd rather have there be a constant talker than no one saying anything in chat. It gets boring. I like the interaction. That's why I prefer streaming over videos. I like the interaction with you guys. There's me showing off my ninja skills, just hopping across the things there. Oh. I'm really hoping to beat the just shy of 2,000 I had before. There's practically no overburden in this dirt, so... I would love you too. Oh, thank you. That'll be the main reason for you to stream. By the time I had drilled out my lot, I had missed the cheap prices on equipment, so I'm short of setting up T3 in your game. What you need to do, once you've drilled and you've got all your cash, go to your trailer, sleep till dawn. When the pop-up tells you about your day, your money, your income, etc., or your outgoings rather, click OK, then wait a second. Always make sure you wait a second. Otherwise, it could glitch out and just spam days for you. And just keep doing that until you are 1 day from permafrost. Then go get your equipment. It'll be the cheapest prices at that point. Turn that one off. There is a link in my description, Miner. It's a good way to set up for leaderboards. Now, the video itself is a bit outdated. It's on a different, you know, the gold nuggets are different sizes now, but it's still, most of it still applies. Instead of skipping 2 years in a row, I have to skip one, do a little bit of digging to get some more money, then skip another. Then get rid of my equipment, you know, send it back because I'm renting it, then skip a second year to finish leveling up my workers. But that aside, it's still fairly relevant. I mean, granted, okay, it's a DLC version, but... that's at 95%. Actually, this is Nighthawk now. But yes, we started off on Pine Valley. Then, for some reason, Pine Valley was, after a little while, after a couple of hours, was no longer free. Although it let us stay there, we'd already unlocked it. And Rivertown is the free one now for some weird reason. Would help if I added more buckets, wouldn't it? I was wondering why my gold total was so low. These had better be some beauties because I have such a crap total right now. I'll pass, dude. But thanks for the offer. I'd rather any donations right now be put in towards PC upgrades rather than getting me on webcam. This is such a crap clean out. By comparison to the last one, this is so bullcrap. Have I missed a bucket somewhere? No. I did all the mats. That's so weird. So that one, where all the gold's at the bottom, was actually worse than the one where I was mixing in the overburdens. Yes, PC repair sim. I've got 1 and 2. Seriously, crazy YouTubers make bank. I think it's a rule or something. I don't actually earn money on the channel yet. On my old channel I used to be monetized, and then they changed all the rules and then it became a dead channel. But let me show you. So my first step is to be able to get like super chat and shopping, you know, merch. But I ain't got any merch to sell. But I've just got there on the watch hours. But I'm still struggling. Oh, I've got like 3 subs today, but still not there on the subs. Then this is within a year's. Oh no, that's a total on subs. Then I need to get this one up to 4,000 hours. Sorry, something caught in my throat. That won't be a problem, but the subs again will be. It will take a while. The only money I get is if anyone donates. Ugh. You want to see me as a ninja? Hold on. This is something I did a while back on my old channel. Let me see if I can find it. Now, do you guys know Dragon Ball? Like, as in fans of it, know the show, how it all plays out. Oh, that was Sad Clown. That wasn't Indie Ninja. Ah, damn it. That was my old... I was Sad Clown. That was my old thing. But this animation took me... Actually, it wasn't that long. It took me a few weeks. And pause the music. Then you'll get the joke. You'll get this joke. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Okay, so the other day I was chilling with a mate watching some Dragon Ball Z, when one of the characters powered up, destroying all the light bulbs in his house. A thought occurred to me, so I turned to my friend and asked, how many Super Saiyans do you think it takes to change a light bulb? He thinks for a moment, turns back to me and says, just one, but it takes 3 episodes and Krillin dies.
What do you think? What do you guys think? That was my first proper attempt at lip syncing. What do you mean you looked over your head? Or to see if the joke went over it, you mean? I've got others that I've done. I actually did a live stream on this channel where I turn a cube into a dragon head. Just by stretching and contorting and... stuff like that. You actually missed it. Oh, how many Super Saiyans does it take to change a light bulb? Just one, but it takes 3 episodes and Krillin dies. I'll tell you what, guys, we've got literally about 5 minutes left of the stream. I didn't realise it was that late. I do have work in the morning, so I can't go much past 11. But do you want to see one more animation before, like I've done before I go? Oh, let's check the leaderboard as well. Okay, I'm only 5k behind 10th place now. And I'm 16th there. So it won't be long before I'm on one leaderboard or the other. Trust me, Ninja, do something not many do and you'll find a path to YouTube success. You're already likable and have dedicated followers. Just need to shift into the next gear and you're my problem is I don't do the advertising. I hate that. I'd rather people come to me. Those numbers make your head hurt. I'll tell you what, there is something I did do that is a little different, I think. Right, so first of all, let me see if the other animation is listed here. It's not. So this one is my Minecraft Sword in the Stone animation. Now I will say, the one thing I screwed up in this mainly was the camera distance. Like I should have been able to see further. This took me about 4 months to make. me pause that. Oh, yeah, let's get the off auto. Oh, that didn't shine properly either. But... oh crap, you don't, do you? Sorry. I forgot to hit the actual display capture. I'll start that again. It's like, you wait down there while I get this sword to kill you. Believe it or not, that was all one soundtrack as well. Right, give me a second without the display. Thank you. Only the true heart can pull a sword. So this is a short I've made of Out of Ore. No problems with Out of Ore, like just issues, like stuff that random stuff that was funny and things like that. The pickaxe bouncing back and hitting him in the face was great. Did you see the pickaxe go flying when the creeper exploded the block? That's what my character was, the guy was looking at. I can give you guys one more if you want. So these animations are going to get worse as we go. Like the Sword and the Stone one was my best before the talking one. Each one's better than the last, basically. I learnt more stuff as I went along. So this one's not going to be as good, as smooth. You can see it in the camera movements. Believe it or not, that's a kick to the stomach. Well, it's meant to be the Grinch. Off the top rope. I really didn't know how to end it. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff I used to... Oh, I still like doing it. Oh, actually, you'll like this. Alright, one more. Because you both like Dragon Ball. I did this all on stream. This is like a speed run. This was me testing stuff out. No, this is all freeware. I mean, I'll explain in a minute. Hold on. Let's get through this and then I'll explain when there's no music over to speak over. You'll be surprised at how short this is. After all of this work. All of that just for that. Right, did I have to buy a set of assets to make this? No. The program itself is freeware. And there was essentially, I've managed to find a YouTuber who had made the basic model for the character for anyone to use, and I just imported my skin onto it, and also Minecraft blocks and such. Another one that was free for anyone to use. You have to be careful though, because some people do charge, others will copyright on it and stuff like that. More patience than you got. It's like editing a video but longer. What's the software it's made in? Blender. It's made in Blender. If you do get into it, look up CG Cookie, I think they're called. They do a lot of tutorial-y type stuff. But anyway, guys, That was a little longer than I intended. I meant to have gone by 15 minutes ago. So I am going to end it off here. I will be back. What day are we today? Monday. So I will be back tomorrow, my usual time, 7 p.m. Right now for me, it is 11:15 at night. So hopefully that will help you guys figure out when I'll be on. Wednesday I'm off. I take Wednesdays and Sundays off. But I will also be back on Thursday, Friday and Saturday, 7 p.m. I appreciate you stopping by, Miner. And good luck to both of you if you're digging. Thank you for the thumbs up. There is a link to the Discord below if you're not already in it, if you'd like to join up. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night, stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.